morning, everyone, and what a bright sunny day out here at the 19th D.Y. Patil T20. We are yet here again, the home of cricket as we call, and today we are going to have an interesting game between Tata Sports Club and Take Sports. Both of the team captains are here. One side I have Sufyan Sheikh for Tata Sports Club. On the other hand, I have Ravi Teja for Take Sports, and we have the match referee also here with us. So, gentlemen, who's going to flip the coin? Sufyan is going to flip the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is. You had called for tails. Huh? Okay. So Take Sports won the toss, and what have you decided and why?
We like to bat first because last game we saw that second innings it was a little bit slower. So we think to bat first and put up a decent total, yeah, and then defend that.
Tough game to start off with. What are the learnings you have taken back? What were the conversations after the first game? And are there any changes in the team?
Yeah, after the first game there are quite a few changes in the team, and we had as a team we had to regroup. I think the power play was something we had defended very well last game, and there are some positives as well. We defended very well in the last overs. So yeah, it's a good game, new opportunity. Yeah.
You will be going in to bat first today. Well, a quick word with Sufyan. Sufyan, were you also looking to bat first in this particular track? Looking, there is no dew factor that will come as a hindrance?
No, we were looking to chase in this wicket because we have changed the team for that part because we have lost those two games. So we were looking to go first to chase it, to do something new.
Even you will have a lot of learnings after that games that you have played. What are the changes in the team and how do you approach this one?
Sakaria goes out and our youngsters are coming for Nikhil Giri and Arya Raj. I think they will later come on to the field. That's it.
All right, so that's the news from the center. Take Sports have won the toss. They have decided to bat first and they invited Tata Sports Club to bowl first. Let's have a great game of cricket. And once again, welcome all of you to 19th D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket, as we all call. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to yet another exciting day here at the DY Patil T20, the 19th edition of the home of cricket, as we call Tata Sports Clubs and Take Sport. Is the first match happening here at the DY Patil University ground. And in the commentary box, this is me, Dipesh Sule, who will take you ball by ball on everything that's happening inside this wonderful DY Patil University ground and all that happens on the 22 yards. We've seen some amazing matches, pretty nail biting matches. Some of the matches were those high energy matches. So, all this we've again taken back as a lot of memories here till now from the DY Patil University ground. And there is more to come as now the competition gets more fierce with who's going to be on the top of the table. The war has started over there because everybody wants to be gaining those 2 points, moving up on the table, and something that does not surprise us because the brand of cricket that all these cricketers play, the wonderful game that we have always been pleased to witness, the energy especially of all the players that they've got to the table, that they've got to this 22 yards has been magnificent as a contribution from every cricketer who's played this fantastic 19th edition of the DY Patil T20. And as I said, there is a lot of big games that are yet to come, yet to entertain us. But today and now, we will focus on this game, which is Tata Sports Club take on Take Sports. It has been a fabulous journey till now. And what would you ask for more when you have this level of cricket that has been played? The brand of cricket always up there. The very first ball comes in as a no ball and a free hit given by the umpire. We have a lot of matches that are yet to come up. Yet another exciting match that will be there at Reliance Corporate Park at Gansoli. There will be a match again in the DY Patil Stadium also. But right now we start today's day with a match here at the DY Patil University ground. Not a great start, not at all a great start. The first ball was a no ball and then the free hit, and on a free hit when you give a full toss ball, it is just that wonderful looking cherry on the cake. The bouncing ball, but it was a short of the lane delivery, not a full toss ball. Well, now then, yet another ball. Now it's driven into the gap. And they will go for the second one and easily completed. The third one, of course. This has been good running between the wickets, and that is something that we've seen in the first game of Take Sports. In the first game, they were chasing a big total, and in the second innings, we saw some good batting from Ravi Teja. But that had to continue, that had to take that big leap. But after the wicket of Ravi Teja, the innings kept on having its own challenges. And that should be the first wicket. They will celebrate this one. So 8 runs on the scoreboard, and the first wicket also coming in very handy. The no ball, then the boundary, then those 3 runs, then the wicket. A lot of things happening in the very first over, and that very first over has given us already too much to talk about from Mohit Awasthi. Three more balls remaining in this over, but the one good part is both of these teams are looking very aggressive, especially after the games that they've had. They've had their own learning experiences, and after those learning experiences, they're putting that to use. They've planned very well, and now it's just the point where the execution has to be bang on, and that execution has to flow in such a way you do everything that has been discussed after those previous games. On one side, if we talk about Take Sports, they've taken care about their bowling unit. They've taken care of the batting techniques that they need to make a change into and approach a particular game. And on the other hand, Tata Sports Club will be right now focusing on how much damage that they can make in that power play overs. Oh, that's a lovely ball. First over gone, and it's 8 run for the loss of 1 wicket. One over, and it's 8 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Swastik and Ravi right up there. We know Ravi is a very dangerous batsman, and what kind of damage that he can do. And today it's all about that first innings. Even when I was there at the toss, Ravi was very clear that why he wants to bat first and why that decision came in and why that decision was very important after winning that toss. To go in for bat first is this wicket has always been blessing in disguise for the batters out here. They've loved it. They've scored a lot of runs here. But then again, when you're talking against the bowling attack of Tata Sports Club, pretty much a good side, young boys who've done well for the team over the years. So it's a mix and balance of experience and the young guns coming together. Pretty much a balanced side that we see today, the playing 11 especially of Tata Sports Club that is up here. Siddharth Raut, another pace ace for Tata. That's wonderfully coming onto the bat. And especially when you see Siddharth Raut bowling, he makes sure that he's pushing the batsman to come on the front foot, play a shot, try to make some mistakes. And when those bouncers starts coming in from Siddharth, they are just an interesting sight to watch, even from the commentary box. Look at that, once again bowling it outside the off stump, wanting the batsman to come on to the front foot, take a lead, take a shot. And even when in the power play overs, you want as a batsman also to be more on the front foot rather to be on the back foot, because that is where you want that field restrictions to be used properly. You have only 2 players outside the 30-yard circle. You can't call it a swing and a miss, but for sure he wanted to swing that bat completely, but just waited halfway through. Again a nice bounce, and this is what I'm telling, that once Siddharth starts bowling those bouncy deliveries, he shows that aggression, he shows that fire that is there with him. Wonderful sight to watch always when he bowls right arm over the wicket. He decides to bowl to this left-hander, short of the length delivery, and that's hammered away for a boundary. That's a wonderful looking shot from Ravi Teja. Two overs gone, 13 for 1. Mohit Awasthi, the bouncing ball. Other than the keeper, did umpires hear anything? No, says the umpire. It was a big long appeal for the caught behind. Let's look at the replay. Do we see any kind of deflection here? It was the bounce. It was the bounce. The keeper was very confident as he ran out, appealing the loudest. Swastik Chikara and Ravi Teja. Pushed it only for a single here. Tried to put this one into the gap. 14 for 1. Well, a steady start, I would say, from Take Sports. And as I said earlier, they will not want to repeat the mistakes that have happened in the past. They'll be much careful. They'll be much cautious. And they'll try to win areas where they know that they've always been the best. Another one straight to the fielder here. And if you love Take Sports, he's the man you want to be on strike all the time. Ravi Teja, the captain. You want him there. That's a lovely ball. A nice field setting here. Backward point, short covers, short extra covers, mid on. Well, yes, mid on, mid off. Now they've got the deep mid wicket in place, and they've got the deep fine leg inside the 30 yard, and they've got a deep third in place. Again, try to pull away. That's a big gap over there. Long chase for the fielder, but he'll make it easily. And they go for the third one as well. Good running between the wickets. And this is not the first time they've done that. Even I think in the first over also similar scenario came in, where they pushed themselves to run that first 2 runs very hard, so that they could run that third one also. They can take the start, complete the run easily. and that is where presence of mind, match awareness, everything comes into the play. When you know that there is a possibility, there is a small window of converting that 2 into a 3, why not? This is good running between the wickets from both the batters, Swastik and Ravi. Another one onto that front foot. That's again end of the 3 overs, and after end of 3 overs, it is 17 for 1. Three overs, 17 for 1. A very steady start from Take Sports. Siddharth Rao to continue. This one's in the air. That's gone up. Will that be caught? No, it falls in no man's land. Siddharth Rao for a second was a bit surprised. Why didn't the fielders reach to take the catch? It was in the air for a long period of time. It's not an easy catch, but it is still a chance that you can take. Good bouncer. Nicely coming onto the bat. Just above that 30-yard circle. Gets a run. $20 for 1 and 3 more deliveries. Yet another dot ball. Steady start, and the plan. $24 for 1. One more delivery to go. And now then, there is a chance. The ball has gone very much high in the air and it's been taken. Wicket number 2. That's a lovely looking catch. Was in the air for a long time. You had to look at the ball at all given point of time and then take that wonderful catch. Aditya Dhumal introduced early in this power play. Another wicket taking bowler. Now Honey joins the centre with Ravi. And that's a good looking shot there. And that's gone all the way for a sixer. Oh, pitch delivery, and that's just what Ravi Teja loves to do. The moment he sees the ball in the range and the radar where his swing of the bat is, he will just go all guns blazing. That's a good one from Aditya after that sixer. A quick single here. Honey, what he's got on his mind today. Aditya Dhumal now just making sure that he's shuffling that fielder. He's got a short third, he's got a backward point, he's got a short cover, short extra covers, and he's got a short square leg, short fine leg, then short mid wicket. Last ball of this over, 31 for 2. Now Honey on strike. Straight to mid on, and a good fielding there. Good diving effort. But they still steal a single here. 32 to end that 5 overs. Still one more over left in this power play. Five overs gone and it's 32 for 2. So interesting to see this last over of power play. What's going to happen? How many runs that they're going to score? As I said earlier, and I say this again, you want Ravi Teja to bring in the long innings with Honey. Even Honey is a good striker of the ball. Saurabh Dhaliwal. So spinners introduced at both the ends. Quick changes done by the captain. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. Waited for that ball and then just guided that ball towards the deep third region. What a wonderful presence of mind here from Honey. Another beauty that comes from his bat. This time you can keep counting till 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. A little wideish, got himself some room, and that wonderful shot just lofts the ball in the air, and that went for a big hit. The massive hit comes in from Honey's bat. the 19th DY Patil T20, home of cricket as we call. Welcome to all the viewers who are watching live. Keep commenting about your favorite players, about your favorite team on YouTube. Another one in the air, one bounce into the boundary rope. So this over has been very good till now for Take Sports. And he's using his feet a lot there. 4-6-4, 14 already in this over. The last ball straight to the fielder, end of the over, but a good power play to end for Take Sports. It's 46 for 2 after the end of 6 overs. 46, 6 overs. So the previous over was a very good one for Take Sports, especially the last over of that power play. Aditya Dhumal to continue. He is a wicket-taking bowler, Aditya, and the captain will be looking forward to it. He's known to break partnerships, strike the chords right, get wickets in time. Oh, lovely ball, nicely played. Probably slipped a little bit, but that will not stop him to take that single. Now Ravi Teja, what he's got in his mind. Till now a very steady innings. Shot it straight down the ground. One bounce into the boundary rope. As if he was waiting for that ball to come into him. Bit of that discussion with the captain, Sufyan Sheikh. Big appeal, big appeal, big appeal from Aditya. Almost, not almost. It hit the umpire as well after that throw was done. He tried his best to go out of the way, but the ball found him eventually. Big appeal by Aditya. Another attempt for that reverse sweep. Stealing a single here, leg by given by the umpire. Another appeal that was made. Ravi Teja and Honey. 52 for 2. They'll have to play very carefully. They've made sure that till now they've played well, but Aditya Dhumal, I told you he's a wicket-taking bowler. And he strikes the chord very well. Third wicket for Take Sports. 7 overs gone, 53 for 3. Chinmay Sutar has been brought to the attack after that expensive over of Saurabh Dhaliwal, giving away 14 runs in that previous one. Manke Bafna comes to the centre after that third wicket, and a wonderful delivery to end the over from Aditya Dhumal on the previous one. Chinmay Sutar. Man on strike. Nicely played, and this could be a disaster if that would have hit. Ravi Teja was almost halfway on that 22 yards, and the throw also came at the right end, but then Ravi Teja must have got some luck with him today, that he was safe to return back to the non-strikers end. It's all happening out here. 54 for 3. But this was a golden chance I would say, of that run out to happen for Tata Sports Club. Now an easy single, but the previous ball, they almost raised the eyebrows of everybody sitting out there in the dugout of Take Sports. 55 for 3. Steps down the crease, and that's gone straight down the ground for yet another 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. Another good shot swept away straight to the man there, standing in the deep. Playing at the average of 7.66 per over. 60 for 3. Last ball of this over. And that should be a dot ball. So 60 for 3 after 8 overs. And there it is, the run scorers, Smaran from Canara Bank at the top of the table, 190. Shubham with 174. Kevin Almeida with 130. Prithvi Shaw 128. Kuvar Pathak 124. And I'm telling you, most of them have come here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. It's always been a blessing in disguise for all the batters out here. They've had a party till now. They've had a party. We've seen the 240s, we've seen the 230s. We might even see 250s, you never know. Now then, Aditya. But this time it is Aditya Giri. It has been a decent spell till now from the bowlers who've bowled, other than some of the expensive overs that we've seen, and that is something that you can expect in the power play overs. Just that's in the air and wicket comes. Aditya Giri also strikes. And it's a big wicket, it's a big blow to Take Sports. Ravi Teja back in the dugout. If you're a fan of Take Sports, you do not want to see this sight. You do not want to see this heartbreak. Giving himself some room in the air and straight to the man. They will celebrate this wicket. Good wicket and good breakthrough. Ravi Teja, the man back in the dugout. Aditya Giri strikes here. What a start to the over it has been. Even though he started with a wide. Something different in the bowling action. If you see him running, he is just holding the ball at one position throughout when he is running, and then he is releasing the ball. Makes his action a little unique and a little different from the rest of the bowlers. Now we'll again try to zoom in and see the action of Aditya Giri. Look at that. Now that he is about to take the start, almost looks like he's telling and talking to the ball that where you want to go. And that's a good shot. That's a wonderful shot by Aman. That will reach to the boundary here. Different players have their own ways of expressing on the field. Aditya Giri is holding the ball still and is running towards one of the greatest batsmen of all times, Sachin Tendulkar. Loves to tap his one finger on the bat as if he's talking to the bat. In one of the interviews I heard, loves to knock the bat with his fist. Different ways of expressing their love towards the game, love towards the best thing that they've ever got in their life, be it a cricket bat, be it a cricket ball. 67 for 4 now. One more ball to go. And that's an edge! Oh boy, what have you done? It could have been the second one for Aditya Giri in the first over that he's bowling. Not an easy catch for Sufyan, but we've seen these kind of catches being caught easily. Oh, The ball just popping out at the last moment from his hands. End of 9 overs, 68 for 4. 9 overs, 68 for 4. Well, this has been the bowling scorecard till now. Mohit Avasti with a wicket, Siddharth Raut with a wicket, Aditya Dhumal with a wicket, Aditya Giri with a wicket. For sure it could have been 2, but that last ball and the drop catch, that will always stay in his mind, at least for today. 68 for 4, 9 overs gone, 1 more over. That will bring us to the end of 10 overs. But right now it's Aditya Chinmay Sutar who comes to the bowling end. Good start to the over. Couple of dot balls there. Well. Dinesh knows how to find gaps after that 2 dot balls. Wonderful strike down towards the cow corner region. And he gets the number 4. Oh, not the cow corner, but straight down the ground. Very much straighter. Wonderful shot. And now I think they've started to just accelerate the momentum here. Slices that one towards the covers region. Gets a single again. And always a good thing that after a boundary you rotate the strike, give the other batsman also to be in the same mood of the attack. Man and Dinesh fairly new on the crease, but they've spent enough time. If you're talking about a T20 game, a game which does not let you settle too early or too late. It's upon you how early you want to get yourself comfortable to the 22 yards and then express yourself. 75 for 4, 1 more ball to go. In this over. That's going to be the end of the 10 overs and it's 75 for 4. This one's in the air for quite some time, but Aditya Dhumal miles away from that ball. Aditya Giri. And the right move by the captain to bring him back. Almost had a chance in the previous over that he bowled on the last ball. The catch went flying to the wicket keeper Sufyan. The diving effort was there, yes. The commitment was there, yes. But not the catch. Aditya Giri again. Look at that, look at that. Holding the ball still and then making sure, telling the ball, here is where you have to bounce now, here is where you have to pitch now. Single on the first and the second. So right now they're dealing with singles and not ready to mingle with the boundaries and sixes. Want to stabilize this, want to get to the 100 plus and then start blasting maybe. With the same average, you can see it on the screen. Projected score is looking at 149, 150. Another one short of the length. Aditya Dumal comes one back to field that one, and that will be a single again. 3 singles to start this over. Aditya Giri bowling uptight to both these batters. And somewhere down the line it's not very easy to continuously shuffle your line and length, because it's a right hand left hand batting combination. So every time the strike is rotated, a new batsman is going to come on the strike, and every time you have to shuffle around with your line and length as well. In the air, oh, just falling short of that long on player. Couple of deliveries more, but what a fantastic second over it has been till now. Even for the first one, picking up a wicket and then again coming back, just giving away those singles. Wonderful control on the line and length. Now again a right-hander comes in, so again he has to make changes in the field. Again he has to make changes in the line he's bowling. He's come right arm over the wicket. For a left-hander, he's again going right arm round the wicket. And that is a big appeal. He can't believe it's been said no by the umpire. They're still appealing. The wicket keeper, the bowler, everybody teaming up to ask, umpire, where did it go wrong? Why haven't you raised your finger? Why haven't you given it a wicket? But at the end, it's been given not out. One last ball to go. 5 singles in this over. 80 for 4. 11th over on the verge of getting over. Just one last to be bowled. Interesting bowling action. The Aditya. Quick cheeky single to end that over. 81 for 4 after 11. Well, after that dot ball, a big hit for a boundary. Man Bafna pitching it right in that middle stump line, and then his bat swing comes in very handy. Another quick cheeky single here. And now the real interesting part begins, because now you know that after this you just got 8 overs to make all the difference that you have planned, all the difference that you have discussed in the dugout, in the huddle. Everything has to be put to execution, and make sure even the execution comes out very well. Tata Sports Club has a good batting lineup, and for that you got to be ready with a good score to defend, and that must be the discussion with Take Sports. That now Dinesh and Man pretty much there on the crease for a long period of time. What is the difference, and how is the difference that they're going to make? Another one that just flies and takes the aerial route, and that will go for a big hit, sixer. There it is, story till now. Swastik got 13. Selvan got out early. Ravi Teja adding good runs on the table, a good cameo. But now it is Dinesh and Man who are at the center. Couple of deliveries more in this over. Oh, that is right up in front of the stumps. And finally, Chinmay Sutar strikes the first wicket for him, and fifth for the team. 92 for 5. Last ball of this over yet to come in. takes it, and that should be only a single to end the over. Good over by Chinmay, picking up that wicket as well. The over starts now. 13th over in progress. 94 for 5. Another one that will be just straight to the fielder. Aditya Dumal comes back to the attack. I've got a wicket already. Loves to take the wicket as well whenever his team needs him. Always ready to take up the challenge. Another one that he pushes only for a single. So at the moment they're looking to just rotate the strike, take those singles, make sure that every ball there is a run. Another one that he just wants to push that away, misses it, but does not miss the single. Even the wide ball will be coming in. Quick single here to end the over. 13 overs gone and it's 99 for 5. 99. 13 overs. Aditya Giri comes in with the third over of his spell. and it's 100 up for Take Sports. Projected score showing around 152, but they will be eyeing for at least a 170, 180, which has been a decent total on this particular ground and wicket. Then again, fires this one up right onto those three sticks. Gets the second one as well. That's the approach and good running that we've seen right from the start. They've converted those singles into twos, twos into threes, and that has been just a wonderful sight to watch. When players who are batting out there in the center, both the players, in fact, both the batters, they're taking that extra effort, that extra edge to get that one extra run as well. That has been good running between the wickets throughout, even with the previous batters we've seen, and that's what you want at this point in time. Good bouncer and good leave. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's lofted in the air, and that will go for a big sixer. One 108 for 5, and it's still counting. Two more deliveries in this. No, that is where he gets the long off now, much deeper. Not a lot wide-ish, but a little straighter. That's a wonderful delivery, nice pace. Another one that will land up only with a single. One more last ball in this over. But now what Atul and Man must be thinking is a good amount of runs here. Another one that is just in the right area, trying to find that Yorker, and that will end up only with a single. 14 overs, 110 for 5. Aditya Dumal comes and Aditya Dumal will be sent back for a good looking shot. I don't know how much is that inside the row, but there is a good effort that we can see, and the umpires think it's a legit effort. I think that's a good save. That's a very good save and a good effort as well in the deep. 112 for 5. 15th over that has started.
One leg by the other.
113 for 5. 15th over in progress. Oh, that's nicely lofted in the air. Couple of bounces, but that will only be 2 runs on this one. Into the right slot. Oh, ho, 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 what a shot! That's gone, that's big, and that's handsome. Another boundary. It's gonna be start of yet another exciting over, and now the contest of last 5 overs that is continued here. So Siddharth Raut strikes the chords right in the very first ball of the 16th over. And then a dot ball. These are the overs that you want the batsmen to just go all guns blazing. But then again, Karthik and Man, a lot will be resting right now on their shoulders. They would love to have a big total. Straight down the ground, and that will be yet another powerful hit for a boundary. .161 is the projected score, but they need big runs here. .126 for 5. But I know they need a lot from here on. Man and Karthik. Inside edge. After it hit the bat, it came on back to the pads. Not really happy with himself. Change of pace. Yet another single here. Seven runs off it with the wicket. Four overs remaining in this game.
ये मुझे लग रहा है पहला बॉलर है
4 overs left.
चल क्या लाल मत
Man Bafna on strike.
23 और दस
Tries to swing that one, but huge appeal there. The umpire is not impressed. He's given a leg by. Mohit Avasthi, the bowler who's come in. Huge appeal. Going for a huge wild swing, but missing it completely. The umpire calling it a leg by. And batters run through for a single. 129 for 6 right now. Mohit Avasthi bowling his third over. He's picked up a wicket so far. Changes in the field. Short third man. Short fine leg in place. Once again, Mohit Avasthi. Plays that one uppishly down the leg side, but will only get a single. Right now, the exports are looking at a total of around 160. Remains to be seen if that would be enough for them to take down their rivals today. Karthik Saran now back on strike. Full toss, but straight to the fielder at sweeper. Yet another single. The singles are not going to hurt Tata. It's the big hits that Take Sports are looking for, but they're not getting them right now. It's been a good over thus far by Mohit Avasthi. The short fine leg fielder now being pushed back and mid-off being brought in. Bafna once again will face up to Mohit Avasthi. Drives that one straight to that fielder at mid-off who had just been brought in. Not happy with himself is Man Bafna. Just 2 runs of the bat and a leg by of the first 4 deliveries. Once again full toss, driven straight down the ground. Will the fielder be able to cut off? Yes, he will be, but just a single. Just 3 runs of the bat and a leg by. We are in the 17th over. Take Sports needed a bigger over in these final few overs of this innings, but thus far Mohit Avasthi has kept things quiet. Final delivery of the 17th over coming up now. Saran on strike. This time plays it nicely off his legs. Gets a boundary. The fielder's inside the 30-yard circle. And the final leg is easy to be picked off. A boundary to end the over. 17 overs done. 136 for 6. Moved across and nicely nicely picking up that boundary, moving across and spotting that there's no fielder at fine leg, and gets a boundary. 136 for 6 after 17 overs. Aditya Giri being brought back. 3 overs, 1 for 25. Starting off this time to Man Bafna, who's on 32 of 25. Drops that one, gets a single. So 17 deliveries left now in this innings. The projected total is still hovering around the 160 mark. Field, short third man in place, fine legs on the boundary, fielder at point, covers, and once again fielder from long off being brought into the circle. The leg side, no fielder in the 30-yard circle. Pulls that one nicely, the fielder there, but doesn't quite carry. Didn't quite time it that well. Yet another single. The last over ended on high with a boundary. Once again Around the wicket is Aditya Giri to Man Bafna. Plays that one upishly down the ground. And that's taken. Very well taken there. Aditya. Aditya Dumal picking up that catch to dismiss Man Bafna. 7th wickets fallen here. Take Sports are now 138 for 7. Guiding that one nicely. Will get a boundary. New man, Abhinandan. Smartly played that one off his very first delivery. Getting a boundary there. 142 for 7 now the score. The fielder still in the 30-yard circle. We also have a short fine leg in place. Is that one upishly will get a 6. क्या कर रहे हो लेफ्ट हैंड के साथ? लेफ्ट हैंड के साथ बॉलिंग करने आ रहा है कुछ अलग?
हाँ ये बॉलर का है, वो बॉल ऐसे पकड़ के सिर्फ ऐसे भागता है और फिर लास्ट मोमेंट पे उसका वो एक्शन आता है. एक्शन यूनिक है.
So 4 followed by a 6. Abhinandan has come out with a plan. The scores quickly moved along to 148 for 7. Last delivery of this 18th over coming up now. Huge appeal there, huge appeal, but the batters run through for a single. Umpire is not interested. That's over number 18 done. 149 for 7. Once again having a look at that replay of that 6. Fine strike. $149 for 7 after 18 overs. 12 deliveries left in this innings. Karthik Saran now will be on the non-striker's end. Abhinandan once again starts off with a huge hit down the ground. Fielder under it. And that's the wicket done. Aditya Dumal once again taking a nice catch to dismiss Abhinandan. 8th wicket falls here for Take Sports. Very well judged there. And 8th wicket down. Chandrasekhar, the new man in. Change of pace there. Beaten by the change of pace. More importantly, it's a dot ball. Mohit Avasthi picking up a second wicket. 149 for 8. Stake Sports. Again a change of pace, checking his shot there. A bit uppish, but will get a single to get off the mark. That's the 150 mark for Take Sports. Karthik Saran's watched as 2 wickets have fallen at the other end. Once again, he's on strike now to Mohit Avasthi. Looking to pull that one. Quickish delivery. No damage done. So it's been a very, very good over. Just 1 run of this over plus a wicket. Fine leg fielder being brought into the circle now. And the third man being pushed back. Short third man fielder being pushed back. Let's see. Avasthi once again. Pulls that one nicely straight to the backward square leg fielder. Just a single. Just 2 runs of this over. This is the 19th over. 7 legal deliveries left in this innings. Chandrasekhar will now be on strike. Again, Avasthi coming in now. Nicely done that. Nicely done that. Flicks off its legs.
No.
Will get a boundary.
No. No ball.
Plus a no ball. Avasthi is not happy at all. He feels he's done nothing wrong, but he'll have to ball that again. It's a free hit now for Chandrasekhar. Again a bit of change of pace, a wide. Avasthi is not happy. He'll have to re-ball that. Having an argument with the umpire. $157 for 8. 7 deliveries left in the innings. Can Chandrasekhar make the most of this free hit? Again down the leg side, another wide. Avasthi losing his shape here. 158 for 8. Hello? Yeah. कौन बोल रहा है? इधर से? Oh! That ball rising and hitting Karthik Saran. No, Chandrasekhar getting hit on his helmet. 6 deliveries left in the innings. Chandrasekhar is fine. We had the physios and the doctors coming and checking him, doing the concussion test. He got hit on the helmet. That's the protocol now, mandatory protocol. I had to follow that. Siddharth Raut now coming in to ball the final over. We have a short third man, backward point, covers and mid off. No fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. Karthik Saran picks that one nicely. Nice pickup shot. We'll get a 6 there. What a start to the over. 164 for 8 now. Easy picking there. Siddharth Raut cannot afford to be this loose in the final over. Five deliveries left. The umpire just looking for a replacement ball. That's gone. If you spotted somewhere, please get it back. But the umpire's got the replacement delivery. Siddharth Raut now. He'll hope to come back in a much better way. So now we have a fielder at deep square leg, a fielder at short fine leg. What's it going to be from Siddharth Raut? This time slightly foolish. Plays that one to long on, looking for a second one. Will get it, but he's out. Run out. Chandrasekhar falling short. He had to go for that second run to get Karthik back on strike. That's the 9th wicket that's fallen. Chandrasekhar sacrificing his wicket for his team. Falling well short. 165 for 9 now the score. Karthik will continue to be on strike. 4 more deliveries left now. Oh, what was the batter trying to do there? Karthik Saran was trying to play a cute little reverse shot, but just not able to connect. Ball going through, and huge appeal there from the bowler and the wicket keeper, but umpire is not impressed. The last man at the non-striker, Viju Harul. Again this time plays that one straight to short fine leg. Misfield. Misfield will get a boundary there. Siddharth Raut is not impressed with his fielder. 169 for 9 now score. Karthik Saran's moved along to 24. Poor effort there by the fielder at short fine leg. Plays there for a particular reason, but completely missing that one. Karthik Saran's now on 24 of 14. 2 deliveries left in the innings. More changes in the field now. Fine leg being pushed back, and another fielder on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. This time following the batter, but will get a boundary. Very good shot there. Bowler followed the batter, but Karthik Saran, equal to the task, gets a boundary there. It's been an interesting over. 14 runs of the over so far, plus a wicket. Final delivery coming up now. 173 for 9. Can Karthik Saran finish the innings on a high? More changes in the field now. Fielders being pushed back. We have a short third man and a short fine leg. Plus a fielder at square leg. Here we go. Final delivery. Change of pace, but completely losing his shape. So wide call by the umpire. Under pressure now, Siddharth Raut. Not impressed with the umpire as well. Having a discussion with the umpire about the call. But he'll have to come back and ball that again. Full toss. Dismisses that one. That's a 6 to end the innings. 180 for 9.
Good afternoon, everyone, and once again, welcome to the second innings of this wonderful game between Tata Sports Club and Take Sports. What a finish that Take Sports have had. Until 15 overs, things were very much under question, under radar, that how many runs will they get by the end of the innings. But they've shown the true class with which they bat. They've seen opportunities and they've made use of those opportunities wherever it was possible, and that is where they have been able to put up such a good show. 181 runs that we are talking as a target at the moment. Kevin Almeida and Sufyan Sheikh comes to the center. On the other end it will be Karthik Saran. Now the bowlers will have to step up to the occasion. Batters have done their job. Wonderful looking scorecard. If we can just review the scorecard once, what really happened till the end, and who are those major contributors. Karthik Saran with the bat, 34, Man Bafna with 33, and then Abhinandan and Chandrasekhar. But those 4 deliveries that they played, they got runs. Good cameo played by Dinesh and Atul. Now we come back to the second innings where Kevin is on strike, Sufyan is on the non-strikers end. The captain has come right up as an opening batter, Sufyan Sheikh. It is going to be an interesting show. Here we go at this moment, the start. Wide ball to start off with. Another one now, Karthik. Once again, trying to find the line to the left-hander, Kevin. Both of them bowled. Oh, he got away with this. It looked a little wider, and that's I think the question was there in the mind of the batsman as well. Full toss ball straight to the fielder. I think he's trying to correct his line. And sometimes it does happen with a lot of bowlers when you have a right hand left hand batting combination, especially to the left handers. When a right hander is bowling right arm over the wicket, he's always in a thought process that should he be bowling outside the off stump, should it be targeting the leg stump or the off stump. So a lot of things go in that mind. Look at that once again on the leg side. So right now between that struggle of finding the right line outside off stump or on the leg stump, in that there are extras that are coming in, and that's why you see some of the bowlers, they immediately go on the right arm round the wicket, and then they try to target the ball closer to the batsman. Instead of moving away from the batsman, they try to bring in closer, more on the body line. This is much better. You got to target those 3 sticks. Good bounce there. Not very bouncy, but at a good bounce it came in. Gets a single here. 2 wides already, 2 dots already, 1 single. Important is how well are they going to do in this power play overs. We saw for a fact that Take Sports did very decent in the middle overs. Probably from that 6th to 15th over they were struggling a little bit. They were losing wickets, they were getting runs, but not as very frequent as the way finish has happened. And Karthik stood up to the occasion. Those 34 runs as a cameo plays a very important role, because add up that 34 runs and it directly gives you that extra edge to bring in a good total to defend. And that is again short of the length. See, this is where even in the first match we saw the bowlers getting hit for too many runs. If you're going to bowl short of the length at that pace, it is very easy for the batsman to just swing the bat, because all he has to do is he has to clear the 30-yard circle. Considering it's a power play overs, you don't have anyone in the deep unless those two fielders that you've kept outside the 30-yard circle, one of them is covering up the deep square leg area or the deep fine leg area. Right now you've kept a deep mid wicket, but that's again for that ball which cannot be too much on the leg side and at a height. Look at that, once again just swings the bat, and what a classic timing. That's that Midas touch of Sufyan Sheikh just makes it look more remarkable. Thank you. 1 over 13. First over, 13 runs. Another one. This time, just pushing the ball, didn't really intended it to hit too hard. Abhinandan comes to the center to bat on, to bowl. I'm having a very bad name day and the rolls, but then it happens. Sometimes in situation like this, you just have to see what best right now. Even in the commentary box, whoops, swing and a miss. The idea was right, but never saw that connection between the bat and ball. Sufyan Sheikh and Kevin Almeida out here, and I think Sufyan has started making sure that every over there is one or the odd other boundary that has come in. First over also, so first over itself he's set that approach that you got to get boundaries here. That is a very good delivery, change of pace, right up into the slot, checking the bat. This is where interesting today it will be all about how bowlers are taking charge of this 22 yards. Whereas in the first game we did not see it. A fantastic start that was given by Prithvi Shaw. Then we had Sagar Chabria as the opening pair in the first game against Take Sports, and this is gone! Oh, what a big wicket this is! Just when we were talking about how the bowlers are going to take charge of this 22 yards, Abhinandan strikes the chord in his first over. Well, this is where the new face or probably that changes in the approach with the ball has been for Take Sports. Chinmay Sutar walks in. Abhinandan, just one run of that first ball, and after that look at the figures here. 2 dot balls, a wicket, and again a dot ball. So 3 dot balls in total and a wicket as well. Striking the chords early in this game, always very helpful. Nicely tapped, and that should be only a single here. 15 runs to end that second over. Change in the bowling. Viju Arul comes to the centre after that first over that went expensive. Right now Ravi Teja, the captain, does not want anything expensive. He wants to be very much in control of the game as a captain, and the way he's going to use his bowlers at the point where you cannot afford to concede too many runs in the power play. And I think that is the focus right up there. Chinmay Sutar on strike. This one is in the air. 4 fielders coming on for it, but nobody has the final laugh. The ball falling in no man's land. Kevin and Chinmay. So even for the impact player, Siddharth Raut goes out, and Siddhant Adatrao comes in the batting lineup. Oh, that's good pace. That's very outside that off-stump line that is bowling. Very fast and very fiery. You got to do these things. You got to do these changes. You got to do this experiments. Be versatile as much as you can. $18 for 1 and a couple of more deliveries, but interesting to see even Vijay Arul's first over. He's making sure that He's not giving any loose deliveries at this moment to the batters. Sticking very much to the line, sticking very much to basics. A very orthodox line and length that we see watching him right now. Couple of more deliveries in this over. Change of pace, but you got to be inside that line, otherwise it will be called wide. An extra run comes in. 19 runs, but the way again would like to appreciate the way the death overs were played by Take Sports. Was phenomenal. At a point in time, it looked like they'll still struggle between 150, 160, but then those runs that came in till the last over were absolutely brilliant. That is a lovely timing on that one. On the toes that he plays, on the up that he plays, just opens the blade of the bat and just uses the pace of the bowler. Goes big for a sixer here. What a fabulous hit that was for a big sixer. Another one that just goes to the square leg area. And that's a overthrow. Oh, nobody was there to cover it up. Ravi Teja is not gonna happy with that effort. End of the over. 3 overs and 27 for 1. From the meat of the bat. That's gone high, hard, and a boundary. That is another fabulous hit. Almost there, a chance for a catch, but that went so fast and it's dropped. Wanted to go for that single, but sent back by the non-striker Chinmay. $32 for 1. Couple of more deliveries in this game remaining. 149 runs needed. 98 deliveries still remaining. But then again, you got to be firstly making good use of the power play overs. Another bounce. Wanted to play the similar shot what we saw in the earlier over. Misses it totally, straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. Kevin and Chinmay has a lot to do right now, because 181 is a very good total to defend, and we've seen games getting defended at this total as well. Right up into the slot, very well bowled, and very good thinking by the fielder as well. He took the start the moment the bowler went for that, and that's going to be the end of the fourth over. 32 for 1. 4 overs, 32 for 1. $32 for 1 after 4. Oh ho ho ho! What a beauty is this! This ball is not coming back for sure. Big sixer from Chinmay. Another one. That is into the gap. That is into the gap. Clever thinking. Lovely batting here. First 2 deliveries. 10 runs off it. Of Vijay Arul's over. That's going to be a wide clearly on the leg side. Attempt to bowl that slower one after that first two deliveries were hit. The first one we saw the big sixer over the mid wicket. The next one went towards the deep third. So on the first shot you saw the power. The second shot you saw the elegance. Another one straight to the fielder now, this time a single. 12 runs already from this over. And because of that extra ball, that wide ball that came in, you will have to bowl one more ball extra. .44 for 1. Well, just count the time on it. I don't think so. It took more than 3 seconds to reach the boundary. Couple of deliveries still remaining, but what a fantastic over this has been at the moment for Tata Sports Club. 15-16 runs from it at the moment. Another try to just pull that away. Leg bye given by the umpire. This time there is a backward point who will stop that. Should also be the end of the 5th over. It's 50 up for Tata Sports Club for the loss of 1 wicket. And Sashi in place of Honey. That's the impact player coming in. Oh, the very first ball. Sashi is greeted with the boundary here. That a fabulous hit into the gap, and that will reach to the boundary in no time. Single after that boundary. $55 for 1. Oh, that's on the pad. That's on the pad. That's a big appeal. For a moment, everybody was on their feet. Oh, it's all happening out here. The last over of the power play. And then you got some excitement with that appeal suddenly come in. 55 for 1. And till now, Tata Sports Club has done really well in this power play. Kevin and Chinmay. Oh, that's well bowled. Straight to the mid-off. Oh, that's wonderfully placed. Shot of the line delivery and just banged away to the square leg boundary. End of 6 overs and playing on the average of still 10 runs per over. It is 60 for 1 after 6. 6 overs, 60. 60 for 1, and as I said, they're playing on the average of 10 runs per over. This has been fantastic show of some class batting by Chinmay and Kevin. Of course, they lost an early wicket, but then the power play story. They have got those maximum amount of runs into their kitty very early. Flicked it towards the square leg. Another single here. ...119 runs in 82.
बेसिकली मैं तो बोलूँ
And that's a good bounce, but nicely played as well in the end. So right now, two singles to start off this over. Yet another single. So Ravi Teja here, very tight in his line and length, not giving any room for the batsman. But you never know, there are two more deliveries still remaining. And we've seen Kevin and Chinmay going on to the bowlers quite a bit now. There are many occasions in which they've tried, and not just tried but succeeded as well, to go for those big shots, those boundaries. Little ambitious on that one, Kevin. Kevin and Chinmay, 64 for 1, and the last ball of this of this 7th over. Power play ended with 60 and 4 runs only given in this over. Very economical over, I would say, for a T20 format to have. Just 5 runs of it, and it will be 7 overs, 65 for 1. Start of yet another over and single to start off with. Chandrasekhar comes to the attack. Chinmay and Kevin here. 66 for 1. And probably this is the shift of gear because the previous over that was bowled, only 5 runs of it. We saw 60 coming off in that power play overs. So this shift of gear is also going to be very important in this middle overs, in this probably you can say the overs in T20 where either it is a built up or a breakup. It can happen for both of them. Now which team is looking to build up, which team is going to be broke up is something that we will come to know in some probably 5 to 6 overs from here on. Bat and pad clearly. A half-hearted appeal by the wicket keeper and bowler almost agreeing after watching it was a bat and pad. $68 for 1 here. Oh, that's going to be a misfield and that will allow that single. You cannot afford to do misfields at this point in time of the game. Every run that you are going to save is going to add up to your strong defense. It was very sloppy. The ball was coming easily onto him and that misfield allowed them to go for that single. Now Kevin comes on strike. That's a very good delivery. Again, wanted to go for that risky single. But good thinking by the keeper, going on that ball himself. Not depending on anybody to come in nearby. Quick reflexes there which are needed at this moment. Yet another single here. Single ends the over. 8 overs gone and it's 70 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Another single here. Ravi Teja will begin, who's bowled a perfect economical over in the previous one. The first one for him, of course. $72 for 1 here. Both singles. But right now, what important here is to pick up wickets for Take Sports, because that's the only way that they are going to put or create some pressure onto Tata Sports Club. Right now, both these batsmen look very settled. Nice pull shot. Gets yet another single here. That's what I was saying. Wickets is the key to open many keys to win this match for Take Sports. Now he's found the gap. Now he's found the gap. The fine leg was inside the 30-yard circle, and that will go for a boundary. Couple of more deliveries to go in this over. 77 for 1 here. And if you look at this entire run scoring that is happening, it's a very balanced run scoring where boundaries are coming, singles are coming. So Chinmay and Kevin has always kept the scorecards and the scorers very busy today. Almost every ball they are trying to get a run. They are trying to get a run, and that's a very positive intent that comes out in a run chase. Even if you're not getting those big shots, even if you're not getting those big sixers, that's okay. But as far as you're keeping the scoreboard and the scorers busy, I think you're still in that intent where you know where you're heading to and how many runs you need to get on the scoreboard. 78 for 1. Slower one, big appeal, but the height, that's the only thing that will save him. And what an fantastic running between the wickets. The first one, Chinmay ran very hard because he knew that probably if there is no cover or if there is a misfield, he has a scope of taking one more extra run. 2 runs to end that over, 80 after 9 overs, and that's a fantastic chase by Tata Sports that we are watching, that we are witnessing at this moment. That was risky. Needed the bullseye here. A direct hit would have heated up the moment. Onto the leg side, the ball will not travel a long way, but it is enough to get a single here. Both of them looking pretty settled out here, Kevin and Chinmay. And at this moment, Take Sports are looking to pick up a wicket here. Oh, that's a reverse sweep, almost coming to the commentary box. It could be caught. Oh, another drop catch. It was not easy. Full marks to the commitment that is shown here. That is a long chase, but the ball will win. The ball will win. That a fabulous boundary here. 88 for 1. Last ball of this over. Another one nicely cut, but I don't think so. There was a run here.
88.
88 after 10 overs. Oh, that's a wonderful strike. Reverse sweep that works the best for him. Kevin is on fire, and how? That's a fabulous shot here. Coming into that position very early, and that reverse sweep making it impactful for 4 runs here. 89 runs, 59 deliveries remaining. But looking at the way these guys are batting out here, both of them looking solid in the center. First winning the power play, and now winning the rest of the overs. Oh, that's well bowled. A little quicker. Not too much of a turn just outside the off stump, but a little quicker this time. Take Sports needs a wicket here. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. And that's gone for a boundary. Once again, an aggressive batting example shown by Kevin. Another one. Put it into the gap. Pushes the ball just a single here. Sasi comes to the attack. ए भाई वॉकी टॉकी पे बोलना 11 पे सौ था बताने का भूल गया मैं 100 up in that 11th over. And this has been the match summary. Lovely figures from Chinmay, Kevin. Sufyan got out a little early. But look at the partnership of Chinmay and Kevin and what they've contributed to get that 100 up on the scoreboard. 11 overs, 100 up. And now 81 runs required to win this game. The approach has been very positive right from the start of this innings, the second innings especially. Sufyan came in. Sufyan started hitting the ball. He got out a little early. He got out just scoring 10 runs. But then the way Kevin and Chinmay has taken care to reach till 100 has been phenomenal in many ways. Take sports at the moment require wickets. That's the only way they can put the opposition into pressure even from here on. Even there is a big game, there is a long way to go at the moment. But if they can take wickets at this moment, they can put the opposition into some pressure. 81 runs in 54 balls. मेरा बैक पास कर टांकू
ये इधर ना आयरोली साइड ना आयरोली बनते हैं
79 or 53, but that really doesn't matter now because the current run rate is higher than the required one. That is just class, I would say, of this man who loves to hit those shots with pure timing bliss. Oh, that's a wonderful strike. That's gone. That's big. That's handsome. 51 for Kevin. Oh, that's a lovely hit, and the intent is very clear. They want to finish things in style and early. Two back-to-back sixes and a boundary before that. Yet another single after that. Two sixes back to back and a boundary before that. So this over has been really a blessing in disguise. You're talking about 17 runs. "19 runs till now." Well, they'll be okay not to run for that. 119 for 1 in 12. 119. 119. Chandrasekhar comes back to the attack, but what a show this has been from Tata Sports Club and these batters. Kevin getting his half century in style with that sixer. Now Chinmay misses this one, wanted to sweep that away towards the square leg mid wicket boundary. It has been a tough ride for the bowlers at the moment. Yet another single here. Adds up that single to the total. 1645. Easily gettable for Tata Sports Club. The next one ready to bat is Siddhant Adatrao. In the air, a couple of bounces before it reaches to the fielder. I think Kevin now wants to go big on every ball. He's very clear, and you can see from the range of the shots that he is selecting at this moment. That should be a white ball, yes, given by the umpire. In 44. And looking for that gap towards that short third. Gets a single again. So this has been a little silent over and not the violent one what we've seen in the past. What we've seen in the previous overs. 124 for 1. square leg, deep mid wicket, up there in the catching position for the left hander. Wanted to scoop this, missed it, straight in the hands of the keeper. End of the 13th over with 124 on the scoreboard. 13 overs, 1, 2, 4, 124. Oh, that's a lovely hit, but straight to the fielder. Didn't try to hit it too hard. In fact, that's one of those things where he just wanted to push that.
मैंने ये पहले बंदे को देखा है जो बाउंड्री
Now then, white ball again. Abhinandan. At this point in time, I think it's this partnership that has spoken far more with their bat. 110 runs partnership that you've seen here, that was required for Tata Sports Club. After that tough games that they've had in this tournament, this one would have been really pleasing one, a satisfactory one. Straight down the ground, and the ball will reach to the boundary. Yet another one from Kevin. Bit of that stuck in the run-up. He'll have to go back again to bowl this one. That's a good delivery. Extra bit of pace there. At this moment, you need wickets for Take Sports. Cannot be carrying on like this. They have to break the partnership here. That should be a wide. Yes, that's given a wide, way above the head height. Yet another extra that has been noted by the scorers and added to the scoreboard. 131 for 1. Just 50 more runs needed in this game to win this for Tata. Take Sports, on the other hand, doing everything possible to get a wicket here. Shot. And that's also into the gap. That will race away for a boundary. That's the intention was only for a single here. Quick single they wanted to steal. Kevin giving that strike to Chinmay, wanting him to get it to his half century quickly. .136 for 1, and still you're talking about 45 runs that are required in 37. But I think that really doesn't matter now, because Tata Sports Club has taken a solid control over the game. Unless Take Sports just turn this around with some wickets here. Now Chinmay wanting to get to his half century as soon as he can, but a dot ball to end the 14th over. 136 for 1. 14 over, 136, 136. This one's in the air. Fielder coming under it, and that will be caught. So finally a breakthrough here. Big wicket, and Kevin out on 69. So wicket for Ravi Teja and then the dot ball. Can they turn around things here? Take Sports has the tendency and the tenacity as well, where they have turned games and turned situations to their favor.
43.
Well bowled. New batsman comes in. Apurva Wankhede. Chinmay Sutar, 43 that he's playing, would be looking at getting to his half century, but more than that, they would be looking to finish this target as soon as they can. 33 balls still remaining, 45 runs to get. And that's a big sixer. Apurva Wankhede at his best. Oh, ho, 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 what a shot this is! And this time is Chinmay Sudhar, just one run away from that half century of his. But what a shot! What a classic, powerful hit! 149 runs, and it's still counting. 15 overs gone. Fifteen overs, and that's again onto the leg side. The first one that is ran hard, Apurva. There it is, the half century comes in style with a boundary. Chinmay Sutar. Half century, Chinmay. Another one that smashes through, and that will go for a big hit. Sixer. Another one that is hit it into the gap, but they're not really sure that they want to go for the second one. I think it's more of now Chinmay and Apurva who wants to finish this as quick as they can. Just 20 needed. Chandrasekhar, and that boundary that got Chinmay to his half century, and then that sixer, making his intent very clear. That he wants to finish this early. Apurva with a single. अभी इतना जल्दी कौन पहनेगा, एक तो वैसे भी गर्मी में मर जाता हूँ, तो कुछ नहीं, मैं दुबई में था ना. Oh, that's again wanting to hit that very ambitious dot ball to end the over. 16 overs gone, and it's 162 for 2. 16 overs, 162. 162. Well, now then, Viju Arul comes to bowl this one, the 17th one for the team. And just 19 needed. Apurva Wankhede bangs it, sends it back with a big looking sixer. Oh ho ho! One more! Now then, the score reaches 174. 7 odd runs needed now. Viju Arul, first 2 balls that he bowled, 2 sixes on it. Wanted to go for the third one as well. Change of pace that just dazzled the batsman. Still brings in Chinmay Sudar, another master hitter of the ball. And just 6 runs needed now to win this game. What a tough day for Take Sports. They did well in the first innings to end that with a lot of firecrackers that we saw that was bursted out with a good score and a good target of 181, but lack of picking up wickets. I think that's costed them this. Couple of deliveries more. Will Apurva Wankhede finish the match in this over? Only 5 runs needed now.
केविन को दे सकते हैं नहीं है
And that will be a boundary. That takes the score to 180. That's clean bowled, so you'll have to wait for that single run to come in. Frustration out there. End of the over with a Yorker, perfect Yorker to get Apurva Wankhede walking back to the dugout. They will still have to wait for that single. And there is the winning runs from Chinmay. They seal the win, Tata Sports Club. So now it's time for the post-match presentation, and we have Guru Kedar here, coach of Take Sports, and for the man of the match, 3 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket, and the fabulous innings of 62 runs in just 38 deliveries is none other than Chinmay Sudhar. Chinmay, how special this innings were, and what was going in your mind when you were even in the partnership? What all conversations were happening?
First two games were not that great for us, but this game we were all prepared for whatever target is and to easily chase it.
Well, 180 was always going to be on the higher side, and a decent total to get to. Obviously, a challenge you would see in that. But what was the approach and what was the conversation just before you went out to bat there?
Our captain just told us to play positive, and we had the depth in our batting, so it was a really easy chase at the end.
Congratulations on this one and many more to come. Thank you. That's it from the presentation. We'll be back very soon for the second match toss after a very short break.